Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back. I believe we had our mic turned off right at the start of this, but it should be working fine now. Anyway, let's try and find myself. How do I find myself there? Click. View my channel. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to bring up the chat window on my PC. Here we go. And then live chat. Perfect. Also gonna we're back. Okay, we're back. We started. How are we doing? Not too bad. Let me just double check. This I can check the sound actually.
breathing, despite everything.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. I will, but I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No? Is this work? It is working. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? Might not be the best quality. Also, why would... Now you can hear me. What is it? What's the problem? Right, so there's something to do with, like, when I'm at my friend's house, I've got the headset plugged into my pad, and it works fine. But then when I get home, I plug my headset into my pad, and then it turns all the sound off. So why does it work over there, but it doesn't work over here? Is it because I'm running through a mirror box? I could try taking the mirror box out. If you give me 2 seconds. Just unplug the aerial from the mirror box and put it directly into the back of the TV. That's probably gonna do it. Which one's the mirror box one? This one. Right. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Is that one? Let me double check. That's the right one, right? That's the one. Let me just unplug this and then plug it into the back of the TV directly. My God. Right, okay, give me a second. My friend Pleasure's so Right, I'm going to try plugging my headset back in and see if this works. Let me know, yeah? In 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Does it work now? Gotta wait 5 seconds for your response. Right, so it's the mirror box. The mirror box is the problem. Right, that's fine. I just have to play it without the mirror box. That's not a problem. I'm not streaming it through my PC anyway. I'm streaming it directly from PlayStation because you get a smoother stream with like perfect graphics on it. And the PC, for some reason, my streaming software is shit. On the PC, it must be shit. It used to be really good, but now it's just shit. Keeps changing all my settings to ones that make all my quality really bad.
Tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, give that here. It could just be a random item, right?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Potion of healing. Pet him. Such a good dog. I mean, he ain't no dog meat from Fallout. Dog meat can get you items from inside a safe without opening the safe. Dog meat in Fallout is really good at its job. I didn't receive Scratch's ball. I already had Scratch's ball. What do you mean? Right. Okay. We looked at Karlach. She's proficient in every weapon in the game. Go to proficiencies. It says great swords, great axes. She's literally proficient in every weapon in the game. She is a master of her trade, and her trade is murder. She's proficient in everything, except for armor. As a berserker, she shouldn't really be wearing armor, so I don't have any armor on her. But I don't know. I don't know why she's so bad. I was saying that The adventures, the adventurers fighting a dragon. Healing potion now. I can't find them. Yeah, the dog went and stole the healing potions at the worst possible time. So we got. Normally, what I was saying actually was normally,
Blood.
if you've put a piece of gear on that your character isn't proficient in, and my god, does she fuck? It might have been because she was standing in the muddy ground, right? Disadvantaged by terrain, maybe? If that's at all a thing. But outside of that, if you've got something that's going to give you a disadvantage in combat and lower your stats and your ability to attack, it will say, because we did it with Astrion, right? It would say disadvantaged by equipment. So then you look at your equipment for what you're not proficient in, and that piece of gear is giving you the negative value. Yeah, I know. A lot of hits were actually at advantage, but only 50% chance to hit, right? That's what I mean. The game isn't telling me what the problem is. That's why I was getting frustrated with it. Yeah. That's why I was getting frustrated. Because normally it would just tell you what the problem is, and she's just not hitting because she just isn't hitting. And she has like a 51% advantage. I feel like that's a little bit low, right? The Woad's ensnaring strike. Salt tree bark. Let's keep exploring for now. That guy died. Twisted branch, that's a weapon, right? Yeah. It's not great, but does she have a great weapon master? No. No, she doesn't. We took alert, so she has high initiative and can basically go first in most combats. She gets +5, right, to initiative. So she starts with she rolls a 1, she gets 6. So it stops her from being last in combat. I felt like that was a good start. We haven't leveled up since then, to be honest with you. So however long it takes to level up. We've got 1,000 XP left to go before we can level up again. Fireball. Wooden crevice. Maybe there's something weird with her and swords. I don't know, mate. Letter to Kaga. Read. Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon for Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now it's time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid domain, and you its first druid. We give this to Alden. What was his name? Erdan? That guy. Shows that is the druid, yeah. The sparkle hands, sparkle, sparkle! Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Crazy. Sounds good for monk. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. They're good for a monk. Did someone say that monks... Wait, holy water had a permanent effect on it? Yeah. Small flask explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. Permanent. Splash of Sigurd. Guess it's not like it's just damage, right? It's not like permanent. It's not a buff or anything. It's just damage. Permanent damage, like you can't heal it. Not quite sure why it needs the permanent sound on it. There's gotta be
Something over there.
digging spot up here because there's nothing else up here. Also, use Astrion to get the apples from these little bushes because sleight of hand comes into play apparently. Red apple. So let's go
Distance, darling.
do this. Sleight of hand was successful. Okay, cool.
Still alive. So
Cool,
that's
cool.
progress.
Halsum. That's his name, right? Halsum. The druid. The bear guy. We can't jump over there. It's too far. Although I could probably activate Githyanki jump and possibly make it, to be honest. Triple my jump distance. But the other people wouldn't be able to make it. I'm gonna love having a wizard in my evil playthrough. Provides so much utility to the party. Yeah, we'll find out. I get used to the game a little bit. It's hard to say. Like, if I'm gonna do like an evil playthrough, right? We were discussing this with my friends off stream. Like when we first, like when they said they wanted to play together with me, right? And I was like, oh, we could do an evil run, but it's like kill everyone. So I don't know, like, you know, we get to that village, then we just kill everyone in the village. Do we still talk to them, do their side quests, and just kill them all before we end Act 1? Or do we just kill them all immediately as soon as we see them? That's really kind of like the part of it that we're looking at now. Yeah. So we could go and do their quests to get extra XP, and then just kill them all afterwards. Yeah. So, I'm thinking that we...
Careful, I bite.
I'm thinking that we, do their quest lines first, and then just kill them all afterwards for the extra XP. And the evil playthrough for me... Evil playthrough for me seems like it's probably the one where you level up the most. Because, like, currently being nice doesn't get me any extra XP at all. Like, 0 extra XP. So... killing people gets you XP. You see, where's the incentive? Where's the incentive to leave people alive? If killing them gets you XP, but being friends with them doesn't. It's terrible. It's a terrible mindset, but it is what it is, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm thinking that we could use all these apples to poison the witch.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's over there. Should have wished to live in a more interesting times. Every teenager in 2019. You mean when COVID was around? And they're all stuck indoors. Demir is dead. What if I use a scroll? What if I use talk to dead scroll? I can recast it then, can't I? I don't have to rest in between each one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, we already know who he is or what his family's come to save his sister. We all wondered as youngsters, will we ever see a big event happen? But we all thought it would be space travel, first contact, AI robots, not a plague. Do I have... Are we restricted to like a certain number of questions, or can we ask every question that's here? I haven't quite done this enough times to know if we're restricted, and I should be more like... Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
Why did this old woman decide to torment these people so much? I'm sure we'll find out why. Don't drink the water.
The water.
It makes sense, mate. Or eat the apples.
Gotta get
There are time limits generally, or sometimes limits to what you can ask, depending on how the spell was cast.
The
But I don't
spell's
think...
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, there, we ran out of questions to ask. There were 2 things left that we could have asked. So I guess there is a limit. Might be 5 or 6. Guess as we go further in now, we're going to come across the other brother.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'll be honest with you, I'm glad I took the extra HP with all my characters. Except for Karlach, because we do
Curious.
get our asses handed to us. And all the extra XP we gave ourselves is literally the only reason why we survive any of these encounters.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Gold ring. Mushrooms. Mushy mushrooms.
Well, hello.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right. Oh, we've already checked. We've already been here? Oh yeah, we've already been here. You can cut across from there. Really? There was a big circle? Asterions, the definition of a twink? What's a twink? Just so I know what we're getting at here. I'm not, internet slang, right? I'm not really a fanboy, right? Okay. I'm not really big on the internet slang. Oh, the other brother's here. I'm gonna assume he's possessed.
Ah, stranger.
Look,
Forgive the aroma.
it's Hansel.
You catch a waft of something
Oh wait, or is
foul,
this Gretel?
metallic and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Say nothing. Hansel is the brother, Gretel is the brother in Fairy Tale. Gretel is the brother in Fairy Tale. That's fine. I was just joking because his name's like Gransel or something. I don't know. It starts with a G. Grandrel. See, it's close. It's close to Hansel or Gretel. So I was just wondering which one he was.
Think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer and monster hunter. And I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monsters are you hunting? If I was a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon.
I know Gretel's the sister. I was joking. Yeah.
So dramatic.
My hands are fucked up, and I often repeat words on muscle memory and hit enter before I can correct them. It's all good, mate. It's all good,
I
dude.
hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I know the Fairy Tale. I was messing. He's got long hair. His name starts with G. It's like, which one is he? Hansel or Gretel? His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. He's looking for Astarion. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him? Only a spawn, pity, not even a real vampire.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
We can get to Baldur's Gate just by letting this guy capture him. Let's go. Let's skip everything and go straight there. Well, here he is. This is Astarion. What should we do?
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately.
Wouldn't he just do what I did? The first time you see this guy, you'd be like, he's got long pointy teeth, he's a vampire.
During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I'm sure they can creep right up to you. Interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise.
He's out in the daylight. It's good enough proof that he isn't a vampire, usually. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why this guy won't be suspicious, right? Because it's daytime.
About this threat.
We'll be careful, but we should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
He realizes now, right? You see the look on his face? He was like cheerful and happy, and now he's like, wait, what?
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 It isn't possible.
He disapproves me telling him who he is.
What have you done?
Well, what did he want?
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
What did Astarion want? He wanted me to just let him attack him, like, unawares? No, we're going to take this fight on. It's fine, because we're still fighting with Astarion against this guy. It doesn't matter. I didn't want to kill this guy. Didn't feel any need to. She's going to miss again. Shocking. Surprise, surprise. She missed. Didn't miss that. He's going to attack only Astrion, right? Right. I'm entangled, so I can't do anything. That always works. And now I run up to him with my girl, gain advantage, and just demolish the guy, right?
Let's go.
Oh, we broke his concentration, so I'm no longer... Also, his pack is on fire. So, I think the loot just spills out on the floor. I could bite him, but that would wake him up. And he goes before everyone. I feel like I don't actually need to worry too much here. He's going to be stuck on the ground until I can do stuff. And I can use this time. I can use this time to just set people up, right? I'm not sure I've got anything that'll set people up with this character setup, so I'll just move.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm not going to attack him though. Yeah, we got... Shield of Faith, Blade Ward. Magic Weapon. Spiritual Weapon. Could summon in an extra weapon. Yeah, Bane. Yeah, you're right. He saved.
Cry about it.
Here we go. What are you laughing for, mate? What are you laughing at? She was gonna miss again, but luckily we got a reroll on it. He's not laughing anymore, is he? This guy might be a little tricky. He's deleting everyone but me. Well, Karlach's still pretty good. What am I doing? I might as well help up Asterion, right? Let's help him up. And then... Chromatic Burst Fire. Him, Karlach, will be fine, yeah. Imagine the last word you ever met. Your mortal ears are cry about it, yeah. Yeah, don't cry about it, mate. Fuck you. Just deletes you from your mortal coil. You can actually chomp on this guy.
On the way.
Make you a vampire, mate.
Got to keep fighting.
What we got? Command him. Yeah. Oh, he's dazed.
Watch this.
70% chance to hit now. Bang.
I'm a little surprised you chose to shield us down.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Picked up Grandel's Aspiration. 3 to 12 damage. What is it, heavy? Not proficient with martial bows or heavy crossbows. But Karlak is. So give it to her. That could be a better bow for her to use. If we ever use a bow. She's ever not able to get into combat. It's good for that, right? I don't know what the fuck is going on at your friend's place. Maybe he has karmic dice off. She's good again, it seems. Well, we did debuff the guy a lot, right? Also, we had other people. You get extra advantage on things if other people are, like, also in combat with them as well, right? So we surrounded him with people, and then she ran in and just smashed him in the head for like 80% chance to hit. The other time he was laying on the floor, right? Unable to attack. Unable to respond. So she got him then. From being on the floor. Right. It's telling me I can talk. You can't talk to corpses that you killed, but he's lighting up all green. Like, talk to corpse will work. Can we talk to corpse? I mean, it's worth a try, right? Let's do the level 3 one.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Ah.
But not to its killer.
Not to me, though. Do I have to change? I didn't kill him. Karlak killed him. Would I have to, like, bring in another party member who wasn't here when we murdered him to talk to him? Is that what we would have to do?
Seems willing to.
Yeah, I guess that's what we would have to do, right? Go get Gale or something? Since you never use it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, mate. Let's grab someone who wasn't on the team and try to talk to him with Gale or something.
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Shadow Half
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Only because I have to, Gale.
To do.
Only because I have to.
That orb seems powerful.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
Once it's extracted.
And have a nice day, dude.
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Should really systematically level up your characters every now and then. So that you can, like, just in case the game forces you to use them at some point in time, you won't have to. I guess they would just you would just level them up immediately when you're forced to use them, so I guess it wouldn't really make much difference. Oh, he's a necromancer. I gave him necromancy. Apparently. Shocking grasp. Blooming blade. Explode corpse. Doesn't work on corpses that are standing up and trying to attack you, I don't think. This Toll the Bell seems like it might not be a good one. It does more damage to people who have full health, but I don't know. There was a spell that was being used. I feel like if we come across a lot of skeletons and they're all standing close to each other, but you have to kill one, technically, before you can blow it up, right? You can't just blow up a walking skeleton, I don't think. This one, Minor Illusion's actually pretty good. We'll take that one. 2 new spells as well. Find familiar. It's Gale. We're talking about Gale here. It's over familiar, not find familiar. Arcane lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock and no longer lock pickable. Or opened with knock. Like, knock is used to open magic doors. Undead don't count as corpses because they aren't dead. Undead reanimated by negative energy that keeps them going. That once instilled with the self produce enough to keep themselves moving. Yeah, I getcha. I know it's like they're undead, but they are corpses. The word they're using is corpse, not undead, or you know what I mean? They're not saying dead bodies. They're saying corpses. They're walking corpses. It's just definition. I get what you're saying, though. I'm not trying to argue against it. I was planning to leave, but I realised that they've added more spells since I last played, and I want to see them. Yeah? Which ones do you want to see? This one, like, if we make him do illusionary magic, he can actually be pretty good in combat, right? But, like, close range, if he gets caught up close range. But I'd assume, like, you do invisibility, and then you cast spells that don't break your invisibility. I'm not sure which ones those are. Magic weapon. He's not going to be attacking anything, so magic weapon's kind of pointless. We're not going to be using Gale. This is the laser beam I got, or had on my other playthrough. Although fireball, right? Fireball. That would be good, actually. We can move the sphere. That sounds really good. You can move it, and it gives off light. It's not fireball, trust me. Yeah, I get it. Fireball's just like a kapow. Fire the fireball at you. We've already got fireball, technically, right? The one that we use already is fireball. Blindness. Detect thoughts. Enlarge or reduce. There we go. That might be good. Let's go with that one. Okay, you can gain a trait. He's low HP. Normally I'd be like, let's give him extra health with the tough skill. But gain advantage of saving rolls to keep concentration might be useful. He's not part of the main party, yeah. You can even take Ritual Caster to get Speak with Dead as a permanent spell for him. I've given him Necromancer, so he's already got it anyway, right? Or you mean like it'll become like a passive? It'll intune 2 ritual spells of your choice. former. You cast ritual spells whenever I think. We'll give it a try. Ritual caster 3 spells. 2 new spells. So I can select my spells. This one. Let's speak with animals as well. And they'll become free. So you just have... You can become a... He'll become our talker then. Longstrider increases our movement range by 3 meters. But he's a mage. He wants to stand behind everyone anyway. I feel like the talk with animal. I'd take both of those. For sure. I like the swirling blades. I like magic missile. I think it's good actually. Grease is good. Grease is a good combo. Hold person with grease. False life could be solid. I like the spells he's got active, to be honest with you, but Flaming Sphere and what else have we got? What could we get rid of? Sleep? That one. This one and this one. There we go. Not even sure if they take a spell slot. Arcane Recovery. Shrink himself. Says it takes a level 3 spell slot. Is it like a cast ritual spell specific? Like true, but the speak with animals is going to cost 1 spell slot. Oh, it didn't cost. It didn't actually cost anything. Okay. What about this one then? So if we ever want to talk to a corpse, we just bring
The corpse
Gale with
regards
us.
you lifelessly.
What's your business? Do you have anything of value?
Our children. He knows where they are.
Okay.
Much. Nothing. You can spend. Wise. Woman. Questions. Dread. Creature.
Right.
But not the one I hunt. Andra. Hunter.
I mean, we know who he is.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Guess there's a benefit for not having Gale in our party after all. He can talk to the animals for free. There's a crow stuck in a spider's web. Right. Who do we tell to stay here? Shadow.
May the darkness protect you. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out... Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
And with that, I finally depart. I'll stick around on Discord if you need anything. Have a good stream. Alright then, dude. Like I said, have a good day. Right. What have we got going on then? Here we go. Right, okay. Talk to Astarion about what the guy just said.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
What do you think of Raphael's deal? Who rides tires? So there's a monster hunter after you?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Why is he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Sure Cazador's behind this? It was bad enough running from the Mind Flayers, now you're past chasing us too.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Can't hold all of them responsible for what happened to you.
I think you'll find I can. And there's nothing your bleeding heart can do to change my mind.
So I'm one after you now, to remind you of the night. He appeared just when you needed him, sounded convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
I see. Alright, okay, cool. What are you looking for? But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Are we not going to talk about what the hunter said? At all? The hunter said? Or do I have to talk to Gale? I have to talk with it to him with Gale. Should I be concerned?
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Look. The vampires aren't invincible, we can take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna go to camp. I'm gonna change to Astarion. And I'm gonna talk to Gale, specifically. With Astarion. We should probably heal up at some point in time as well. And see if Gale wants to talk about what the hunter spoke to him about.
What's on your mind?
Although it changes to me I never realised it was so easy to cast magic. What do you mean? Is the game giving us this line as if we weren't a Gif Yankee, right? Like, the whole time we're like, magic's natural. Like, I never have to learn anything.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Right. Apparently I can't use...
Not as bad as it could have. Time to get going.
I'm sure these short rests are really doing us that much good when one person's like super low on health. What's the option? Riverside Tea House. Right, no. So that guy wasn't the other brother. That guy was a random guy. You could use this.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I don't want to drink from the well. No. It's clearly the other brother. One of the brothers drank from the well, right? That's why he's killed up on the floor over there. We're gonna just open the door and walk into this person's house. We're not gonna like knock. Yeah, we are.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
I think you scare me, please. I've met far worse than you in my time. Give apologize to no one! Right. I've got no apology responses whatsoever. Can I just trade with her, distract her? And be like, hey, I found a bunch of apples.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know,
Thank you.
I was going to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Oh, yeah.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
To treat all your guests so poorly. I have some bad news
Keep
for him.
that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Okay.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on?
Fuck around, like,
That can't
tell
be
her.
true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you.
Oh,
Blessed
she's gone.
silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Not sure we can win. It's like, it's creepy. What initiative values do we get? She goes first, of course. Okay. All the goblins from outside. What happened to the... Is this supposed to be black?
I'm ready.
Is the screen supposed to look like this? It's supposed to save the game when you go to the main menu, and it didn't. So... I hope the game's saved at some point today. Oh my god. Continue. Back to where we were, please. It didn't say saving. So I'm hoping we don't have to do all of what we've done today again. I feel like the game didn't load properly. The screen's black. I can't see anything. Alright.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
He had a
He
healing
gives in
potion on him.
and surrenders his find to you.
Yeah. But the game hasn't saved.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Basically,
His
the game
tail
hasn't
wagging
saved at
even
all.
faster.
As per usual. What's up with that then? Three, 2, 1. Go with the flesh rot. Right. Here we have it.
That might be worth a look.
Gotta do it all again.
Someone there?
Right. Wait, was there something down here? Yeah. Right, I don't know. I'll try to quickly run around and get us back to where we were.
Hello. Someone's taken a knife to that tree.
How does Karlak get stuck in these vines? Oh yeah.
Let's get going.
Leave my main character just run around all this. We did the little imps die. There's one here in the water. There's one over here. Oh. Right. Okay, looks good. Here we go.
Don't touch me.
Right. Perception failed. It's like maybe we can dig.
Can't give up now.
And use I now. But it asks you where you want to use it. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. What perception could we possibly have failed?
What a day.
That's curious. No time to rest.
Right. Nice. Still the 2 rings and a little bit of gold.
No one stopped me yet.
Right.
Ah, stranger.
You catch a waft of some.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were...
And more. We
Just gonna skip
simple
through.
wanderer and monster hunter. But
something...
I think his name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me. Not this time.
Right.
Oh.
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. He is... During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they...
We've all survived, so...
It would still...
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Excellent.
I don't know. We ended up killing him, so I guess.
It can't be.
Yeah, I made sure everyone was surrounding this guy. I'm gonna pommel strike him so he's dazed, hopefully. Right, now he's gonna be less... He's at disadvantage, right? How come I don't... He's got some sort of skill that lets him lets him like move without setting off our skills, right? We got him last time. With this.
Over here.
Got to focus. On I go.
Let's get up behind him.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Here. Karlach can actually squeeze in 94% advantage. Technically, everyone's like holding his arms down, right? We jump on his arms and legs. Wait! I got to attack him with the sword and he didn't stop laughing? Is that right? Right, it says that he's saved against the hideous laughter now. Nice one, Astarion, dismissing. I'm gonna drain him.
I'm ready.
Dazed, nice.
On my feet.
Let's go. Wham! Back it out. Wham!
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose
Alright,
to shoot.
that guy did way more last time than he did this time. The guy didn't stand a chance. Give this to Karlach, she can actually use it. And then we're basically back where we were now.
What's the story?
Give her the crossbow. She can use the heavy crossbows. So helps to have it. It does a lot more damage. 3 to 12 instead of 2 to 9, you know, so definitely helps a lot there.
Alright, what now?
We can go get Gale. Oh, he has some garlic on him. He didn't have garlic on him before. So we could change to Gale. Talk to him again. Might just add in some journey stuff in my journal.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on, then. One with the weave.
Right, and gave him illusionary magic. We got shrink, and what's the other one? This knife one isn't too bad. Fireball, that's the one. I know it's not fireball. Don't jump down my throat yet. It's like, I know it's not fireball, okay? Mobile, movement speed, make an immediate attack if you don't provoke. Opportunity attacks with your target. Ritual caster. Yeah. This one and this one. And get rid of this one and this one, add this one and this one. There we go, right. That was our Gale build.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
The corpse regards you.
Oh, Jesus.
Woman.
Who is this wise woman? Your business with Astarion.
Much.
The spell's power.
That's it. Let's get Astarion back.
Remembering I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So? Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away. I could feel it. As I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
A lady never tells. It looked like it hurt like the hells.
You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel it too.
Yeah, we're not romancing Astarion either.
Get away from camp. Get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet. Somewhere intimate. Somewhere we can indulge in each other.
A less trusting person might think that this all sounds very suspicious. Absolutely not.
You're no fun at all. Deny your feelings all you like. It doesn't matter to me. I've already tasted you, and that's all the carnal delight I need.
Oh, yeah, right. Sounds that way. That's loser denial.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Oh, God. Do you ever start that? We spoke to this guy earlier, so I'm going to skip it, okay?
I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Did he attack
Not
you?
him. It was only after. A vampire's spawn is... Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture.
Sounds terrible. You're free now.
I will.
I wish the skip would just take us to the next chat point, rather than making me tap skip constantly, and then I accidentally click on something that we didn't say to him before. Keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
It's a very white British guy. He's a vampire. So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Someone comes to look at it.
I didn't do... It seems Cazador wants me back.
This one.
It was him. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died. At Cazador, maybe. The point is, he's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere. Maybe he wants to make it... Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Say, do you know that he could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bear? You don't understand. You don't know him.
Sounds like me, but with a bit more panache. He's a vampire, he's all...
We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits about us. I would, but you have so many...
Gale Canesta. He sounds like me, but with more panache. Fair enough. Alright, I need to pop to the toilet a second. Give me a moment. Right. When's the next Pokemon opening? Right, well, I put up some of my older Warhammer for sale on eBay. And that is currently selling. And once... Right, eBay's changed its policy now. You don't get the money until the person buying receives the item. So I've got to mail the stuff out. And then when I get the money from them receiving their items, I will be able to buy some more stuff in. So it's not going to be super often, but as soon as I can like work out when I have enough money to buy some in, then we'll buy some in and we'll go from there. So yeah, it's technically it. Right. You good? Right, okay. So we'll save it before we go talk to the... Before we talk to the old woman now. It's just manual save. So I forget to do. Here. Let's go. Right, made a manual save. Now we can go in.
I don't want a crumb left on
Look at the size of that pie.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Right, so we've been through all this before, right?
I don't, but I think...
So I'm gonna skip it.
Grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina.
We do the same thing we did last time.
Say it and keep that home.
You know what that sounds...
What is it? What's going on? That can't...
They were being... Enough.
So she's either...
Silence at last.
She's either, like, cultivating the baby so she can eat it,
You'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
or it's gonna be like the Dragon Age thing, right? Where she needs, like, a suitable... She needs, like, an offspring that she can transfer herself into and then become, you know, a younger version of herself again. So, spoiler alert, it's still like another 20-year-old game or something. Dragon Age. Right, last time we got to here, the whole screen was black and I couldn't see anything, so now we know. Right.
Can't even catch my breath.
She's invisible, but we should be able to see her, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Says that I can't walk in this spot here. You see? So that's where she is. That's where she is, like. I can attack. This is an AoE spell. We can... do it too. See? Told you she's there. We got ways of finding people that are invisible. I'm supposed to be able to see invisibility, but no idea why I couldn't see her there. She's got a lot of health. That took a lot of health off her.
What's this?
It's quite a distance away. Piercing shots, 3 to 12. If I attack her with my sword, it can change the ground. into ash, which will then get rid of the ice, you know, so kind of want to keep it there for now.
There's blood in the air.
My god, seriously, game.
Be quick.
Nice. The blood can also remove the ice, so
A subtle approach.
you can't hide
What should I do?
while standing directly in front of it. I think we should probably keep Shadow by the door, although we're gonna just like lock her in with us. So we didn't mean target's too far away. Come on, game. Nice. She's been baned. Divine favor on my weapon. Go. Right. They got to come running in from outside and they can't move very far, so I don't think we got that much. Oh. Guess eventually we'll have to worry about it. We should have killed these guys. Should have just killed these guys earlier.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
Oh, she left. Still in combat. That's what it's telling us. Right. The cleave ability.
Let's go. Open up.
Wham. They got a lot of health.
Can you feel death's cold grip? To the shadows. This way.
It's a nice hit though.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward.
Nice. Okay, right. What do we got? Looking alright. Oh god. That sounds about right. It's just typical. We got a lot of health.
Need to act fast.
Who's it? Can't cleave again. It's a nice hit though.
This is gonna feel good.
No choice but to keep going.
I hit him with a spell. Take an extra turn. We should be have to kill him. Yeah. It's too fucking hard. Guess hold person would work. Can knock this guy off balance. It says that I can't attack him unless I'm all the way down the bottom of the stairs. Like, I can clearly just stand here.
Now this is my happy place.
Can't afford to let up.
Needs to do this. It's on the right person. Why not heal her enough to keep her alive, you know? But
Easy these days.
once we kill this combat guy, it's only the two ranged ones, and we should be fine then. So.
I need your help.
Nice, she stayed alive. Right, nice.
My faith will protect me.
All the times to miss.
Well, so much for peace.
Come on. Nice. Okay, now I can I'll put it up.
Fuck yes.
Well, she's got I get her inside for a turn. Saved. Trying to hold me in place is what they're trying to do at the moment. He got me. Wait a minute.
What's the plan?
It's this guy that's got me, right?
Ready for another round?
She's a beast. Wait a minute. Just cleave. Concentration was broken.
This should work.
We'll do up a touch.
Yes, here.
That's it. Dead. You ain't got no chance, mate. you ain't fucking. Yeah, you fucked up, dude.
I've missed this.
That was a good hit, actually.
Talk to me. Time
Let's
to
go.
take some punishment.
Of all the times, honestly. Oh, God. I swear down. We die. We nearly die every single fight. It's like, at this point in time, it's like, fair enough. When will we get through a fight without dying? Like, crazy. Right. Could do this, but we've used up all our spells. So I'll be honest with you. Yes, we are like full resting a lot. So it's gonna be like that for a little bit, but I think we need to definitely rest up here for now. Okay, cool. Right, okay. Let's have a little look. Tea house key. Simple poison recipe. Potion of animal speak. It's telling me not to steal from this old lady, but she tried to fuck us up. Screw her. Cauldron, crystal ball. What we got? Rotten bucket. Shabby wardrobe, nice. A treacle tart. That's what she's feeding the girl. Endless treacle tarts. Nice, actually. Some decent items and stuff. Let's check up here. Okay, the healing potion, nice. Incense is worth 30, you might as well take it.
Don't mind if I do.
It's telling me I can't get back up the ladder because everyone's using it. Boom, nah. Potatoes. Glass distillation. Surely that should be worth more. Okay. It's a lot of stuff.
Something good here.
I can't go up because every time I go down the ladder, they've got to come down the ladder. Every time I go up, they got to come up, and then the game doesn't like tag things based on how close they are to you. It just possibly alphabeticalizes them in the menu. Evil Eye, pick up, take. Oh god. Wicker basket. See, there's one downstairs, there's one upstairs. There's a mirror and there's a standing mirror. And all speaking. Healing. A bottle. A bottle. A bottle. A bottle. What have we got here? Mugwort. We're apparently allowed to take the mugwort. I'm gonna go back upstairs. Wait, they didn't bother coming down the ladder this time. Crazy. They probably just knew better. It's just of the Knight and friends. Tea? Small tea. It's just like there's a teapot full of tea just on the top shelf over there. Cutting board, herb hanger. This one we can apparently... We're allowed to look in. This one we're not. Okay, I'll take all that. Right. Rotting bag. Crate for water. Autumn Cronus. Iron pan. I'll take it. It's worth 1. I can sell it. I'm gonna take the plate that's under the pie, and not take the pie. No, I'm definitely taking the pie. Right. Steal everything. Trickle part. This is a lavish chair. A rather fancy chair. Toad teapot. That's cool. Did they make the struggling sounds because we got like... It seems like everyone's making the struggling sounds though. There you go. I guess some of these are like you can go in this. Other ones are like you can't go in this. Seems crazy to me. What we got? Grilled rough ribs. Or roach ribs. What was that noise? A letter from M. This letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends up in a harsh sloping scroll. That's how my writing starts. I start off doing it like all fancy and all nicely, and then by the time I get to the end of it I'm like, just fucking finish writing. Forces are at work at Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of the ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately and pick up. Antidote. Cauldron cup. I like these toad teapots. I'm stealing them. Right, okay. Let's just quickly double check. There's nothing here. Yeah, we're good. Big glowy purple portal over there. Right, just literally robbed everything from this woman's house. So she's not going to need it soon enough anyway, right? So oh shit, I like preemptively take that. Preemptively take that potion, right? Don't think it works like that, but is my apothecary bag full. Bring to mind the savoury stew and buttered vegetables. It's like the spoon from like Nightmare Before Christmas, where she's got the holes in the spoon so she can pretend to eat. It's got little holes in it. And that's a wooden spoon to eat the pie with. And these little teapots that look cute. I like them. Let's go to camp. Right. And then we split into 6. And we split into 3. And we split into 5, and we get the 5 to Astrion, the 3 to Shadowheart, and the 6 to Tarak. And we can give split. We give 1 to each of them. Okay, right. Here we go. Skull lantern. Right, use the camera to like give away. Use the wooden stairs.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This
Right.
is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
No. Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle.
So it's that leech on her arm. That's huge.
What is this place?
She's got her head in her hands. They're being kept alive by magic.
What's that?
Did we pass our... family portrait? Blinded elf. Oh, it's got the eye. I see.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So she took her eyes out. Alright, I'll have that.
My
Yes.
dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Wait, we got a thing. Ooh, wait a minute. Right. We got a thing that gets rid of petrification, right? Cures blindness. Possibly. Thought we had something that... We have a potion, I believe. That gets rid of, gets rid of petrification, I'm sure of it. I feel like if we could do it now, before maybe leave, but I don't think we're going to be allowed to leave, are we? Probably do it after. It'd be nice if we knew this was going to happen, we could actually check it out and grab it before. But
Away! Away!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
what happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of the hag.
In your mind, two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Is there another
You
way
see
in?
an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
No, he's just telling you to go inside. If I kill the hag, you'll be free. We should win this. Oh, we got an 18. Yeah, we won it before we even took our bonus rolls.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest
It's just an
touch of
illusion.
hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Please! Please! A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good that guards my home. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop!
Who's this guy?
Please! Please!
Still me, even after everything.
Away! Away!
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Don't look. Don't!
Lauren.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Mustn't look at what exactly? To smile as he twitches and whimpers.
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
You're safe with me, I swear.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling,
Mind Flayer. Oh, okay.
Leave me alone, please!
Right.
Leave them become a geek.
So even though we succeeded in passing the test here, Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. We're supposed to wear these.
Don't look. Don't.
I feel like there's 4 of them. We should wear them, right? I don't know what the worst. I'm not sure we should, but I also think that we might help.
Look. Don't.
This one, she's still alive, right?
Stayed interesting.
We try. Cannot be an inanimate entity. What if we... See, I'd like to change to Gale and then use... Is she a corpse, I guess? Or is she just like locked? No, we can talk to her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you go to the hag?
Took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Right.
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
Okay. You need to tell me about Ethel.
Nothing matters without baby girl.
Is there anything I should know about this place? Fair enough. Okay. I just to talk to her.
Don't look. Don't.
What if we...
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. No. Ethel. I'm sorry. I'll go back.
Oh? Right, I think we had the right idea. But I think I need to like blind him. Rather than... darkness. Loving level 1. Loving level 1 sounds like he could possibly be someone that might have joined the team if we didn't kill him. I'd be like, oops.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Okay. These are the paladins, right? See, they have the masks on. I wonder if we would be able to like just take the masks off. Command drop. Maybe would make them they would drop the mask, but it usually makes you drop their weapon. Might help. Hmm? Can't hit anyone.
Over there.
Right, they can resist the masks, from what I get from that. Guess they have a chance of resisting the mask every turn.
I won't do it!
Yeah, she refused to attack. So maybe there is a way.
Step quick.
Right. I can't move. Frightened. Right. Right. Alright, okay. Who knows? Hoping that we can actually
Yes, Auntie. I'll break the little bones.
do this. Nice. It's got 1 health now.
Don't make me do this!
It's ruptured. It means it's gonna take 1 damage, right? Oh wait. You know what? Oh, that's where the other person went. I remember. Alright. Still alive. Stop glowing. Fucking weirdo. She can't move because she's apparently frightened. Big hit. Nice. Dazed. Good. That helps. We'll jump up here. Guess I don't need to.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Love it.
Don't make me hurt them.
This weapon's not going to be able to get anywhere. Love it. Strength fills are so good. Look at that. Strength fills are just too good. I just ignored the fact that there was ice there though. That's kind of annoying. Go from not being able to get up here to just landing right next to you. Wham. You're out. Yeah, it looks like if we would have put the masks on, we'd end up as, like, minions of the witch.
This feels good. This will do nicely.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need this spiritual weapon to actually... it needs more movement. What we got? She's unable to move because she's scared. Nice. It's a nice hit.
I won't hurt them.
Can't give up. Got to move.
I'm gonna use bows. Yeah. Short rest. Let's get everyone nearly full. Mask of Terror. Let's go down. Ooh, some healing. Speak with animals. Get a little axe. Not a very good one, but a little one. What else is there? Let's make sure we've checked. There's a little bag here. The burning. I guess that's gonna like deal damage if we break it. Right.
Stinky.
That fight at the toll house really heated you up, didn't it?
What about it?
That's also true.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
She nearly killed everyone.
Lasted a little longer than it should.
Can you withstand the heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine.
Alright, okay, right.
Lets me
Ah.
burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
That's cool, actually. How the hell do you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for
I
tragedy.
did notice that she's got these little,
I'll need to
like,
find
heat
someone who can
vents
kill
on her
our engines
shoulders.
sooner rather than later.
That are pretty cool.
Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Right, and we get those soul coins that you can use on the infernal engines, right? So maybe you get to upgrade it. Wonder why they meant Daman, the tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out.
Yeah, that's
A tune-up
the
would do this rusty heart a world of good.
that's the like blacksmithing room that we found, right? Right. Try not to waste too much resource. I think this next bit, I think the bit where we fight the hag is gonna be the time where we probably call in the ogres. Everyone's like, make sure you use this horn before. Not sure how I use it. Where is it? Everyone's like, use this horn before. Oh shit. I didn't realise pressing X was going to set it off.
Why, you succulent schemer. You promised meat, but you offer nary a scrap. But I know just the thing to sate my appetite.
Shocking. It's fucking... No, we gotta fight the ogres instead. Love it. Thank. Chonk. Lump the Enlightened.
Shall we dance?
Missed. Nice, thanks. Appreciate that. He's saved. Okay, level 2, you. Like, it's too far. Then she could like take a step forward. Honestly. He didn't drop his weapon, but I don't think... We can keep her over there and use her
What now?
as a buffer for now. What have we got? Right.
Close at hand.
Oh, saved. Seriously. What happened there? Did he flee or did he kill himself? Did we gain XP from dying? Wait, 2 of them are gone.
Breathing, despite everything.
Right. Oh,
Nice
God.
little nap.
Yeah, when the big guys drop their massive weapons, they you can't actually pick those weapons up.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Place is trapped.
Dude.
Trust no one.
This'll be fun.
Best avoid
avoid that trap.
Right. Okay.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Can't walk through there. I would assume that
Someone's left a trap out for us.
oh, blew the fuck in. If I get rid of the noxious fumes though. We had gust. Somebody had gust, didn't they? She doesn't have any.
My faith protects me.
Do we have a spell that blows away? I think Gale. I think Gale has it. Can we get to camp? We can't. You just press up to do jumps. Why do I keep why do I keep losing myself in the radial menu all the time? You can just press up. Never want to leave. Let's go. Back through.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
All right. Fair enough. Right. Let's go. Probably didn't have to go outside specifically, but I think we need Gale to use wind magic to push this gas away. So let's try.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook. Wonderful.
Shadow can stay here for now. Right, we should have a spell on Gale. That should work here, right?
Salutations.
Prepare spells. Grease is a good one. He's got Fireball as well, so take that one off. Fog Cloud. This one. Creatures and objects. I guess it's not wind though. I feel like maybe blind darkness or something. Maybe darkness can be cast because it's like a fog, right? Maybe that would work over this other stuff. This could work though. Not sure if it will, but let's give it a try. I think we gotta split Gale off from the group once we get inside. Yeah. Stupid. Says we can talk to Dead him. That's actually not too bad. Like Gale gave Gale necromancy, right? So necromancy probably then allows Gale to see which bodies you can talk to and which ones you can't. But I don't know, we could see. Oh, doesn't blow that away.
Can't give up now.
We gotta destroy the vents. Right, is that it? What am I doing? That just means there's poison gas and flames on the floor at the same time. You see? Then the flames just disappear.
now?
You can disarm. You can just disarm it. Need a 30. I can't make a 30 even on a 10. I don't know what he wants us to do other than to just run through this poison. The fuck is the point of that? Game just really, really, really wants you to run through the poison. Right. Do we talk?
Which way to the nearest library?
With a gasp, the corpse shudders.
It's gone. Finally.
Tell me what the heck.
Exactly what was promised.
Okay.
Making a deal. Yes. We. Here. No. Here. I couldn't see it. Couldn't see my family. Dead and rotten.
How did you end up in this cave?
Between two choices, I made a deal to see my fate. But all I saw was death. So I ran here.
Who are you?
Father. Husband, son, but no more. I am Lauren. Only the sight. I could see a person's fate. Horrible.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right. Who knows? So we need some sort of like
That orb seems powerful.
resistance.
What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful.
What orb?
Who knows?
What orb is he talking about?
May the darkness protect you. I'd join you, but things are... Lead the way, then.
Yeah, drop Gale off. Keep doing long rests. Done more long rests today than we've ever done. We keep getting our asses handed to us constantly, so I guess. Right, leaf cap. Right, I think we got Featherfall. Use Featherfall to allow us to jump down to lower levels where it's not got any gas on it. And hopefully no other things. I guess we could save a lot of these people if we just like
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
no. Try to pick up a fucking mushroom. Right. Right. Featherfall.
Best avoid that trap.
Any more traps? Shows that there's like a... Is that the door? Yeah, there's another door there. Featherfall is gone. Didn't last very long, did it?
Best avoid that trap.
There are traps about.
Yeah, thanks. There's a trap right at the bottom of this. Says that that pool of water is somewhere we can go by the looks of it. Right. Jump over there. This looks like this would be where we fight. I wanna
Alright, time to
make
see
sure we're
what
fully
new
healed.
horrors waiting for us.
There, in the cage.
Kick her bloody head in. I don't need perception to tell me that there's a trap here.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I got not allowed to activate it unless I spot that it's a trap first.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
She gets an initiative of 11.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Okay, bye. Guess we gotta get here.
Incoming.
Survival is all that matters.
How much health do they all have? Guess they're illusions though, are they? Can't all have 145, or can they? Popsicle? Right. Yeah. So I could use that to hit multiples.
To press ahead.
And when I hit them...
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'll know whether they're... I'll know whether they're thieves or not.
They won't know what bit them.
Got to concentrate.
Yeah, let's see one less. He's not even stuck in there. Guess this is the right one. Be a bit harsh, they could all attack me. I have to use my magic missiles to hit all of them, rather than just one. Old person. Fair enough.
Shall we cut and run? Ready or not?
Let's finish this. Have to keep going. Take two.
Look at that.
Soldier.
It's got a few turns, I guess.
Let's spill some blood. Let's find some prey.
He gets like 0% advantage. Is it just going to be like the last one that you attack is the right one? Like every time? Is that what it's going to be, is it?
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Actually, you know what? Wisdom's 14. Because I've got a +5 to a wisdom. Could possibly be that. I say like the more we summon, the better off we are, because like, you know, we get these bonus ones. Holds a person. What do you mean, must be humanoid? Like, she has a face, she has 2 legs, she has 2 arms. Like, humanoid enough for me. Nice.
Maybe your soul will make it back home.
Of course, she takes like
Under their noses.
4 damage and goes prone now if she jumps.
Time to kill.
How do we get her out?
Quickly.
Please, please, please.
I don't even know what he wants me to do. What do you want me to do? She's over the chasm, right? So we can't. What?
Help! God, please!
I have to jump up in there.
Get me out! Please, please, please!
Typical. Sounds about right.
Let's end this. Please! I'm ready.
We should be able to put out the flames, right? If all of my magic wasn't fire magic, it would be something helpful. But it is. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to fucking do. I assume we just supposed to put the flames out. And my only character that can actually do anything is locked out. Far away, yes. That's about right. They can attack you from the other side of the screen, but you have to run all the way across the map to be able to do anything back to them. Sounds about right.
Got to move.
You're dead. You're dead, love. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do to get you out of here. Why is jump? Fuck's sake, like, stupid. Load game. Where was the last save? 2:41. And 20 minutes ago. Need to respect my magic. There's a problem with, like, so I don't know what's coming up. I gotta deal with this. And I've got nothing, like, that can do anything. She keeps saving the rolls to break my character out of this. Or my characters just keep missing.
Let's have some courage.
Saved the successful save info again.
Need to stay focused.
And then everyone else misses. Like, what? I'd like to help you, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just hurry up and die already. Fucking hell.
The girl die. So very sad.
You're one
Like, her whole family's dead anyway. What's the point of saving her? What's the point of saving her, like?
With finesse.
Right.
Talk to me.
Who knows? Well, finally, look. A turn too fucking late.
This is worth the cost.
Fucking stupid. Typical bollocks. Not sure if my character actually has anything. I had an ice blast, right? But then could have possibly just broke the cage itself. I don't know what it would have wanted me to do. Like, you get like a create water spell, but there's literally no reason to carry around or have it equipped a create water spell. What's that all about? Fucking have a long range weapon, can't shoot it long range. stupid.
Got to press on.
Let's strings, infernal puppet.
I think she can jump up. Right. Is it just me, or did I just hit myself and not her, right? It's like a... Or I already had health missing. I don't think I did. But I'm half dead now. And when I attacked her, my health bar had an animation showing me that my health has dropped. So I assume
Where do I go from here?
that means that I hit myself somehow with something. Which the game would tell me what the problem I have is I don't know what the fuck that is. You know what? No. Oh, I just fucking skipped my turn. I'm a big fucking dum-dum.
Keep them guessing.
Okay.
What should I do? Onward.
I'd assume like once we get to a certain point, she would. Like, she would do that thing where she splits herself again.
Time to push my luck again.
Hmm. Nice.
Hungry for the slaughter. Excellent.
Huh? I don't quite... It gave me an animation like Karlach got her health taken off her.
Let's finish this.
Alright, here we go.
Never a dull moment.
Right. It can't miss, right? So... So we know it's this one, because it was... We saw her jump over there anyway.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Nice. I'm down to 14.
Let's spill some blood. Leave no trace.
This might kill her. It does. Alright, she's out. Quarterstaffs aren't meant for doing damage, but it's just like Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Okay, not bad.
I can keep going a little longer now.
They're talking about this orb. Right. Sylvian Stone. Okay. No. Bone cap.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Try. Leave. Blotches of ink are splattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified, were he not. My redcap snapped the bugger. We're taking this sweet time with him, and the screaming stopped a few nights past. But the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come visit. Read this one that's underneath. Ethel, I heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. The client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Shiontar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish with him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your peculiar appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route, M. Push the speed. The ever-seeing eye. It's one of those relic eyes, but as a necklace, right? Or is it a ring? What is it? Bitter divorce. There's a plant called bitter divorce. I love it. Okay, over here. Lots of potions. Butterflies in the stomach. Mother's loathing. Broken promises. Faltering will. Heart of stone. Insanity's kiss. Lost time. Lover's avarice. Missing pets. Elixir of the Colossus. Okay. Wilted dreams. Staff of Crones. Finish looking around first. Right. I think we're looking good. Where does this take us? Outside. Where are we? Oh, this is that plant we saw earlier. Oh no, Vanderbilt. Marina's husband. Maybe we could. Can't target undead. Says he's tied down. Crazy. No. This is as far as you can walk. Yes. Right. Do you want to walk all the way back around there to get back down there? Yoink. I guess I don't. What was there? I'm trying to think. Irina's husband. So a way to talk to him. Undead level 1 zombie. Like his class is zombie. Is it? I can't. Like all the enemies have levels as well, right? So it's not like he's got an initiative of -2. He's tied down now. How do I deal with that? Binds encase the corpse, holding it entirely in place. Oh wait. I was thinking like I want to go to the chamber with the people. I wonder if like these potion bottles link up to any of them. But then I thought, for some reason I thought it was the room before we fight. It's actually the room before the gas, right? But we gotta go back and check out the rest of that area anyway. So we'll pop back in. It's just going back and forth. Don't have any direction whatsoever. So, yes. Right. These people are cursed. Do we break the curses?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his be.
Right. This is a. Does it say it's a special skull of any kind?
The mirror glints in the light.
I'm supposed to do something I don't quite know. She doesn't have a head. Can we... Guess we'd have to find her head. Oh no, there we go.
My darling Magron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
The silly head crossed you. Pick up. I was gonna put her head back on. There, I put her head back on. I feel like there's a puzzle here, but we're like definitely messing it up. I've got something that will... I know he's just breaking out of it on his own.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
Because I saved you, you're welcome.
I have the bite.
Oh, right.
Manigua's bite. How am I still breathing?
What's the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door.
He's gonna get a sudden attack of bonyitis, isn't he?
I feel great.
Look for remnants of the hag's magic. If we fail any of these, we get to roll more, right? Usually the case. Well, we passed the first one. Try to investigate what's wrong with this guy as much as possible.
Traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical.
Unless...
that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yeah, it's probably... That's evil even by the hag standards.
I don't know!
Days, years.
Years!
Or you just ask what the date is.
Babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Why would you wish to meet your spawn? Oh my god. Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
I didn't help you for a reward. You could have said as much from the start.
What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Alright, goodbye, Ephraim.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Right. Well, we confirmed that she was a corpse, because we could talk to her, right? Using the corpse magic. The other people, the paladins, had masks on. I feel like there are other ways that we could possibly get through these fights. But I don't know enough that would help us out here. I don't know how we would fix Magron. Some super glue maybe, I don't know. Maybe reviving. Use a revival revival scroll maybe. Could work on some of these people. Right. Are we done down here? Does it look like we're... Oh god, why is clicking on it? Close the map. Remove that. Go here. There's a little route in. Use this little area, but outside of that, this whole area looks like it's done. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go check around then. God. Which direction we go in this way? So we go down and across. Like this. The survival failed by you last time. Not quite sure.
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah, probably best to avoid all the traps around you. They're all pretty nasty. Right, where are we? Oh no, keep going that way. Is this it? No. It's not it. It's not the end here. No. It's down through this patch of water. It says we can go deeper. Path is interrupted. Right. No? Oh, that's the end of where it says we can move. There is a teddy bear here. A note? A worn note splattered with mud, attached to a doll. It's clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby. And do not leave camp. Back soon. Aww. Pick up. Like, usually in these games there are like companion items you can give to your companions to like increase your friendship and stuff, but I don't know if that's actually something that they've had in this one, to be honest with you. But I have seen it in other games, so could possibly be, since she likes teddy bears, she might want to have this one? Question mark? Maybe? What we got? Last things left. I'm gonna go back to the Emerald Grove. Not sure. Like, if we get to the entrance, we go talk to Damon, and there's this save the refugees or the tieflings. I'm not sure I'm actually able to get back in there without activating the wall between the two sides there. I feel like we should probably rest up. Since we just did a big battle, and we're going to be moving on to another big battle pretty quickly, so full rest. Imagine we could get use nothing but potatoes. We got like 42 potatoes. Imagine we just used potatoes for the whole thing. Right. The save game. Yes, after we killed the thing. I'm curious if we can swap some of our magic around and save the girl, right? We could just like use water spell to douse the cage. Because we do have create water as a spell on someone, right? That could work. If we have if we take Gale with us, we could put a second magic missile on, which means we can kill the clones quickly. Don't think that makes much difference though. Let's look at spells. Do I have all of my spells available? So I have this ice one, but it can randomly do a lot of damage, which therefore means that, you know, it would probably break the cage, but not if we did it turn 1. If we did it turn 1, this cage has got like 50 HP. It should be fine. But then the ice then, right, should put out the fire. So that's what I was thinking. But we do have someone who has create water.
No time to dally.
We can't change them during the actual fight. Oh, there. Create or destroy water, right? Yeah, and she can place it. So yeah, that's gonna be
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
what we want.
times.
Right. Okay. We can maybe go through the mushroom ring. I mean, I've got a key for this door, so... There, and this coffin is locked out. Hands off, Petal. Right, and the mushroom ring isn't here, so yeah, it makes sense. Don't you just sneak it in the back way? Do we still have our horn? Or have we... Yeah, we accidentally used our horn by accident. Right, let's go back down. So I wonder if we can... The items you can interact with have to have something to do with move. I don't know. This one. It's after this guy. I think we had like roughly the right idea. But we just executed it poorly. Still got all this crap on me from up here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. What we got? This. That's no good anymore. Go. We actually finished Aunt Ethel. We didn't have a spell set up to allow us to stop the girl from getting dropped down the hole. So I'm trying it again, but with the create water spell active. So yeah, it does look like we actually should use our feather fall here. Then jump down.
Trap. Be cautious.
No, I don't usually carry balls of water. No, you're right. That would have been a smarter play though, wouldn't it? To still have one on me. No, I have an ice spell, and the ice spell might have worked, but she she locked me in like a hold. She locked me in a hold person spell, and I couldn't cast anything for the like. She held me there, and she successfully saved on all the like saving throws she had to do for keeping her concentration. She successfully blocked me like 10 times or so. So I just couldn't break my character out in time to cast the ice magic to stop it. Oh yeah, I used Featherfall on that. I just used Featherfall to get down here. I just landed on a trap.
Nothing.
That's my problem there. I landed on a trap like. Game shows. It doesn't show that I can go down there. Although it showed there was something over there you could attack. Last time I didn't check where this pathway leads. I guess it doesn't lead anywhere. Right. Let's go back in. I've got create water now. Why do I keep doing this? You just press up on the D-pad. Right.
There, in the cage.
Seriously? You all failed to see that trap?
You come.
Right, skip this.
Stop it!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Right.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Do you mean you can't reach?
No surrender.
Oh god, every single time.
Fast. On my way.
I'm assuming she'll just put it on fire again, and we gotta keep trying to put it out, right? Because that's not gonna give us a lot of Oh, we got initiative.
Shall we cut and run? Just like old times.
Ouch. Hey, if she wastes a turn setting it on fire again, that's one less action against you. I guess.
On my way.
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
So just use magic missile, and we just hit each one once. And I know that this one's her. So I get rid of all the other.
Kick her bloody head in!
Seriously, game. Why does the circle get bigger and smaller based on where you move the mouse to? It just doesn't make any sense. Look, the circle can get to this one up here. As long as I don't have my cursor up there to look at the character. So how does the range of it get bigger and smaller as I move the mouse around? Look, this is some XCOM shit. Every single one of them is within range if my mouse is here. There's no point shooting Radiant. I know we found her. It's this one. That one's fake, that one's fake. Distance calculations issues. I know, it should be the same though, shouldn't it? I just called in a celestial weapon so I can like knock off. They got a pretty strong poison spell. No point charming, it's an illusion. Can't charm an illusion. She teleported her out of the cage.
Moving.
Once we box her in, she's fucked, but... Oh, wait. That's a trick, right? This is the real one. This is the fake one. How do I know that? Anyone know how I know which one's which? There's something that we've done that gives away which one's which. Do you know which one? How we know which one's which? I can say with great confidence that I can kill this one. Do you want to have a guess at how I know which one's which? And why I think I can kill this one? Let's just double check. It's definitely that one.
Thank the gods.
I'll tell you, it's because the other one was wet. The other one was wet. Because we threw the water on her.
On the move.
Let's get rid of this one. Nice. Perfect.
I'll do it my way.
How have I got disadvantage? You can't even see me. What do you mean? That's a great critical hit there. Nice work, Astarion.
Where do I go from here?
Last time I kept someone here, or at least this character, so I could like use my magic missile again if it happens to go off. So, go into... Oh no, I don't want to summon Scratch. I don't have normal familiar, do I? If you're in darkness, you can't use ranged attack stuff, can you? But again, if she's in darkness, I can't use ranged attack on her either, can I? Oh, whatever, game. Can't place an AoE thing down.
Strings, infernal puppet.
How does fire bother? Surely fire doesn't bother me. Hey hag, how you doing?
Got to focus.
Oh god. I hate that. I do that all the time.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Nice.
Give in. On my way.
Miss. You're telling me you can only fly to there, weapon? I know I said it could fly. But we don't have resources.
Much longer like this.
Right. Nice.
Let's end this.
Why? Why? Why did she get a reaction attack to me? She's not looking this way now either, so you can get like a really good crit hit on her. If I'm lucky, which I didn't get, but
No choice but to keep going.
still looking good though. On a throw. An arrow, nope, didn't work. Nice.
Me now, brat.
It's fine, we just changed to my main character.
Survival is all that matters.
Is there another one? 1, 2, 3. Did she only split into 4? Yeah, probably she did. Oh, well, we know which one's her, so not really worried now, are we? I don't think we need to heal my main character. There's a fifth one? What? There's one up there now. Guess she was invisible.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
I can make another one. That just resummons another one, okay. I see. $10 damage, down to 36.
Let's have some fun. Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
15, down to 21. Okay.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But
okay.
It's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this? I have something you want.
What I want is my Marina alive and free. This should be good. I'll take your head and stick it on a pike.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher?
You can never trust her. Everything she gives is always like cursed, isn't it?
Let me keep the girl.
Says ability score +1 is what she's
Trading
offering.
some wealth we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
It's your choice, sweetness.
If you want to live, hand over Miriana and this power right now. My reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power, and I'll spare you. I've got intimidation plus, haven't I? I need a 20. I don't think we're gonna make this. I don't think we're gonna make this. Oh, we got a nat 20. Okay, fine.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Can't we just turn on her now anyway?
Oh, don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
Select reward. It doesn't even tell me what it does. Yeah. Grants a permanent bonus to dexterity. Auntie Ethel's hair. Oh god. Charisma. Strength. Wisdom. Save the girl. If we kill her and we save the girl, do we get, like, her husband? Like, her husband's bound. We can go and have a look, but... Which one do I want? Wisdom. Is there any reason to, like, try to max out your charisma and stuff? Because I got charisma as my main thing, so I should probably take that. Oh, right. That's what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to just click the orb and let it run out.
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Why would you consider that?
That's what she wanted.
Less cry, more gold, please.
Gods, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Your husband must have been a great deal too.
Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
She saw you were vulnerable, she took
It's my own
advantage.
fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Don't owe me anything.
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Right. Let me open this.
Always room for more.
It's better to have done it the way we did it, or the way we did it now, or the way we originally she died. Ever seeing eye, bitter divorce.
What's inside?
And over here, we have all these ones. We have all these ones. Mother's loathing, broken promises. Right. Battering will, heart of stone, insanity's kiss, lost time, lover's avarice, wilted dreams. Oh, there was a staff the crone here. Let's go at the back. Let's go and have a look. Outlander walking on in.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think it might resurrect your husband. Okay, here we go.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Okay.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Point the wand towards the coffin. Yeah, go on in. It's not going to bring him back like alive. He's just a corpse.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Is he going to chomp on it?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Creature's bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on. Maybe it's not permanent. Maybe it's not permanent. Or we could take him, if he can become a team member, right? And we could take him to go see Withers. So Withers can restore him back to being human, right? Surely. Might not be permanent.
Bits of him have fallen off! I want him back the way he was, not this!
Blame me for this. This is what the hag would have done. This is your husband, do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand, I'll make use of him.
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
It's
No
trying to
turning back
help.
time now.
Huh? Does he follow us? Because he's undead. Oh, he doesn't want her to leave. Guess what? Do we just go back to camp and he'll be at camp or something? Well, who knows? Back to camp. I don't know if it's supposed to be something we could do there or not. Right. Be with us.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nothing. Got 3 marks over here though. Oh yes, just because this map is actually linked to the other map, isn't it? I guess he isn't here. Have a wand. Where's the wand we just used? Connor's scratched into the surface. It's the second marriage. It's this one. That one's actually not the wand. Yes, this one. Is that it? Rescue. It says completed, right? So that's it, that's the end. Right, I think we're going to call it there for today. So, I don't know. I don't want to keep like reloading and doing the same things over and over, but like what we got now, there's nothing left to nowhere left to explore, I don't think. Right? Other than the mountain pass, you know, mountain pass, and then we've got this area back down here where we can do this stuff. But it keeps telling us that we can talk to Haslan up here, but it's like Halsin, sorry. Rescue and save the druid. So do I have to go back? I've been up there and I've talked to him, but don't really know. He won't leave the place. Guess he won't leave until we kill the bosses. And I guess since we've already convinced the what is it? The drow. Since we've already convinced the drow to
that helped.
Start the invasion of the cove, right? We'll end up like that they're not actually there anymore. They're going to be down at the cove, so like go see what we can do, and or if we progress this thing up a little bit, we can start tomorrow's stream with running that invasion bit. I have a hard time telling what was actually supposed to be like a good finish or a bad finish to any of these quests. To be honest with you, they're not so obvious. Like, I don't know what the outcome of talking to people or saying things or doing things is going to be. Like, We just leave the zombie there? Like, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? We take the zombie back to our camp. We can meet up with Withers, and Withers can restore me back to being a person. So, like, it seems like a no-brainer to me that we could easily sort that problem out. I don't know. Game seems to think that that's not an option, so who actually knows? Goblin camp? Let's go up. Yeah, all the people that are outside are still outside. Right. Let's go talk to him.
Bloody racket.
Some of these people are dead because they tried to fight me. They joined the fight when I was trying to kill the one person. I was trying to hopefully kill them on their own, but when it was their turn, they just called for reinforcements, and everybody within a certain range just activated into combat. So it wasn't quite what we wanted. Warg pen. So this is where the guy is standing. I feel like if I go back to the cove, this guy is going to show up there at the cove, or what? He's going to still be here because I haven't done something to move him on? I don't
the
quite
ringleaders have to die.
know
the very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
So I guess that's what he wants. Come with me, I could use the help. Tell me what you know about the Moonrise Tower. I'm sure we've spoken this
Traveling
one.
to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
So you're an expert. Makes it sound so tempting. I already know you'd rather I stay and help you.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Okay.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The absolute forces can tolerate such a place. Sounds like you have no choice and need to find a way through. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Right, sorry, I've got items selling on eBay. People are talking, asking about them. Right. Found a hidden entrance to the Temple of Saloon. The way is clear. Don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. This one. Never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
Yeah, do this one.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
Okay. How do I find the passage through the Underdark? What bits do you have in Moonrise?
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret.
Oh.
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund, Dark Justiciars, years ago. But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse.
Okay.
But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid.
May live to regret this, so maybe I won't, but fine, I'll help you save your Grove first. It's like if we ask any of these other questions, we like circle back to this one anyway, right?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something.
So we might as well like take these two
options, but in my
hear everything he has to
I
say.
put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
Right, sorry, like I said, I've got stuff for sale on eBay, so just watching, get messages. I'll do this one.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. Now, there's no time to lose. Get to the Grove and help with the defenses. Hurry then, I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
Right. He turned into a rat. Scurried off.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Could be nothing. All the same, lands like these must have seen all sorts throughout the years.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Yeah, okay,
Still,
I get to say the other thing to her as
There may be
well.
more to it. I need to keep alert.
She says the same thing.
Suspicion amounts to anything.
She said the same thing as response to both both statements. Right. He's actually gone back to the Vale now. Back to the other place. So you're gonna head out? What's up here? Okay. Looks like you should be able to, like, sneak through there. Oh, treasure box. Mind if I do? Scroll of remove curse. Another treasure box over there. Where is this leading? There's another treasure box here. Oh, I see. So we could drop these things on top of that guy's head or something. I see. What do we do? Do we go here, check this out before we head on? I assume, like, the more we destroy now, the less we got to deal with when we get to the actual grove, right? Yeah. Well, I like to be nice, so we're gonna defend the grove. So I have no reason to not. We've got evidence that the woman in charge of the grove right now is like not. She's like a dark druid, right? We got evidence along, you know, the way of that. So why is that not something that we can do, you know? Seems weird. I think it's because Minthara is on her way back to attack the grove. There she is, that's true. Are these guys then not involved in the grove attack then? If she's already on her way, these guys not involved in that? If we're gonna end up killing them anyway, then we could do that here. But I probably, I'll be honest, I probably would go to the grove and defend the grove before I would choose to attack people here. Then we'd come back, and if people are still here, people are still here, right? I think that's how I would actually play it. be honest with you.
Something over there.
What can I do?
You are not what I clicked on, mate. Defend first and then attack, counter-strike. You know what, there was another treasure chest we saw.
Keep a blade close.
Jesus, you can't make it. Can't someone throw him up there? He's got a bonus jump skill, doesn't he?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wanna dance?
Oh, why can't I throw him?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right. Is there another ladder over here? I thought there was another ladder over here somewhere. Can't see it. Let's go back up. Right. There you go. That's it. I think that's all the stuff everywhere as far as I can tell. But this guy down here, this guy to join us or what?
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
This guy. Oh. I guess we defend the grove, we come back, we see what's happening over here, and then we push on towards the end of Act 1 by the looks of it. Go explore the mountain pass as far as we can, go and explore the underground as far as we can, and just see what we find, and just get as much done as possible. I don't think there's much left to do up here. Unless we go and commune with the dead over at the
I got stuff.
Village that these guys raided. Probably buy these. We want 750 for Revivify potions. Get the throwing pike. This one. Oh, this is a special pike, a returning pike. Extra reach. We use this instead of a crossbow, is it? I don't think I'd use it, I'll be honest with you. I really don't think I would use it all that much.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Right, I think we're gonna leave it there today. I might do some inventory management and some selling in my off time. And we'll see. I'll try to buy some resources in and stuff like that. So just prep up, buy these reviving scrolls and some potions and stuff like that. I feel like we get a lot of potions. We can't hurt to get as much more as we can as well, right? So yeah, I think we'll call it there for today. Thank you everyone for joining us. I hope you enjoyed it. If you haven't dropped a subscribe for the channel, please consider it. And we'll be playing Baldur's Gate now every day until we're done. So we will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one, and just enjoy the rest of your weekend anyway, either way. So yeah, have a good one, guys. See ya.